Good morning, gamers, and welcome into more Death Stranding. Yes, it's time for everybody's favorite Norman. The Reedus variety. Which I think, weirdly enough, I think that this game, playing through Death Stranding, this is the only thing the only media I have ever consumed with Norman Reedus in it. I know he was really big off of, like, Walking Dead. I know that was, like, the huge thing. It's huge, dude! Cock is huge! He's real big off Walking Dead. And that's where a lot of people know him from. But this is, I think, the first that I am consuming Norman. I'm consuming him. I am become death. Anyway. Is this game gonna load? Taking a weirdly long time today. That's rather bizarre. Stuck there, 21. Oh boy. Riveting start. Glad I still have my coffee. Why is this taking so long? That was weird. Now we're here. You know, I think I had a graphics driver update since the last time I played this, so maybe I had to recompile a bunch of new stuff. Had to recache a bunch of shaders and construct additional pylons. You beat the mules without killing anyone? Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys are just victims, really, what with their obsessive compulsion or whatever, but the fact is that they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, Don't put that in quotes. Don't put that in quotes, Mr. Craftsman. Did it come in handy? Yeah, your tool came in handy. I guess it must have done if you managed to... It must have done if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't even think this game, like, lets you kill anybody. Because that would cause, like, a huge lore issue. Let's get out into the world. I forgot to drink this Bridges energy. Hey, where are we going? He's running. I feel like he's doing something a wee bit illegal. Way bit illegal there, innit?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scan bridges. Scan Porter Bridges.
Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Interesting.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Oh, hey, some people claimed some materials I donated, and somebody used my generator. Wow. Nice. All kinds of things going on in this world. So many things.
Pig set fragile up.
Eavesdropping again. It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
Robot!
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service.
I'm not taking my clothes off.
It might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay. I like that. Autonomous delivery bot availability. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot if all your bots already have orders. Yeah, okay. I could send one out to the Elder, because you're, like, right close. Yeah? Just, yeah. I will let the Bobot handle that. Get out there, soldier. You silly little guy. Lovely. My hero. Alright, we got some new orders. Oh, yeah. There's a thing here. Recovery chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. I think this is going to be a cyberpunk thing. I have a feeling this is going to be a cyberpunk thing. Yeah, that's the relic. That's got to be the relic. I'm going to go just accept that real quick. I don't think I need to craft nothing to get over there. It's just... Oh, it's down to Valley. I should get a climbing anchor. Tell you what, I'll bring a climbing anchor, I'll bring a ladder. Alright.
Order assigned.
Just a quick little job here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Thank you, I will. No thanks to you. Okay, so we want to go just straight south from here, I guess. What's the best way to enter this crevice? A question many have asked. I think, yeah, we just travel south along the road for a little bit. I'll jump off east and head down. Alright. Do we have a road through here? There's a common path. I don't really know how much of a road we have. Let's go south. I mean, I can see the icon there, so...
Verifying ID.
What difference doth it make? Whoa, hang on. We don't want to go speed boosting like that. Dr. Hannibal Dandy Dingus is the name of the person who made that sign. That reminds me of so much media that I consume back to back. That being NBC's Hannibal, and then that season of American Horror Story.
Okay, just a bit further now.
One of them was Hannibal, the other one had a character named Dandy. That's the engineer over there. Where is my objective around here? I guess it's just somewhere inside this crevice, and I should go find it. I'm gonna leave my bike right here on the bridge. Oh, hey, there it is right there. Okay, so I should go across the other side of the bridge. And then I can just do a quick little climbing rope. Not that one, that's the wrong rope, that's the strand. Excuse me, menus. Thank you. Go ahead and grab this. Yoink. I'm curious if there's anything else down in the ravine. If it's like something worth exploring. I see something down there. Let's find out. We got the rope. Let's go for it. Alright. Lost Cargo old game console. Film director. Okay. Yoink. Nothing else around here? Cool. Then let's get a schmoove on. Hang on. Oh, some particles coming from this bush. I thought they were coming from this rock, and I thought, oh, is that another one of the mule's fake rocks? But no. It's just a rock. Porter gave you one additional like for ladder. You see, that's the problem with the real world. That's why video games are so appealing, because nobody in real life compliments me on my ladder. I just think it's sad, you know? We don't look out for each other enough. We don't give enough likes on each other's ladders. It's not the direction that I thought I was going to throw. Alright. Let's run it back. That was real close. Right next door.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. And I stayed up with you all night. And I know how to save a life.
Whoa!
Beginning scan.
Zip zoom.
Verifying ID. Quick decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
I am curious to see what I'm gonna get out of this. Hey, Jetty. If I get Johnny's sunglasses, I'll be real happy.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Hey, Jetty. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Oh, nice. I would very much like that. Ooh. 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 Oh my. Oh, ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. It just keeps going. Oh my god. That was a lot of levels. That one bit of skill tree just shot up. That's crazy. Okay. So now I can give even more likes to other people.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Honestly, that's something that surprises me greatly. that Elon hasn't tried to fucking make like a Reddit karma or like a Reddit gold type thing with Twitter of like oh, pay to put a fucking like on somebody's thing. V's face pattern. Yep, I knew that was cyberpunk.
Well, take care of yourself.
I would actually like to go look at that.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Further information. So I have some cargo on me here. It's going to the engineer and the film director. They're both nearby. I'm going to go drop these off. And then I will go... Okay, where was the... I want to go to the settings. Thing for... Where was the setting? They were like, don't... Yeah, show markers on. But how do I... Where was the thing for making it so they never disappear? I don't know where I go for that. I wasn't paying the keenest of attention.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know. Well, let's just go ahead and place these down by hand then. So one of these needs to go to the film director. One of them is going to the engineer. Actually, I should check if I have anything else that should go those directions first. Cheating on my strand to like death.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cheat death on my strand to like ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. That is some heavy ass shit to have to go over there. But I'll go ahead and do it, because I ain't got much else going on. Why not? My ding-a-ling! My ding-a-ling! Yeah. Give it... it's just... It's tried and true at this point. Just give it a couple months without a Simpsons meme, and there will be a new Simpsons meme. I feel like that used to be true of SpongeBob a lot more. But nowadays I don't see, like, new SpongeBob stuff happening ever. Yeah, just give it, you know, a little bit of time and Simpsons will always come back around. My ding-a-ling! Yum.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's try not to lose anything. Just lose it. Oh, I select it manually to say never hide. Awesome. Okay, wait, oh my god, it's a quick hack? Ah, that's why it's an upgrade. Okay, that's funny.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's cute. Somebody left their bike there. That's really funny. That's like, oh, your compass upgraded because now it's a quick hack, because it's cyberpunk. That's cool. You left your bike in the middle of nowhere, and now it's going to have a bunch of likes on it, idiot. Haha, get liked, dumbass. Alright, is there any point where I can cross over all of this without horrible repercussions to my cargo? Yeah, I know. I stepped away for like 2 seconds and you're gonna lose your goddamn mind. My ding-a-ling! Gonna have me saying that all day now. Nyum. Nyum. Oh god. Some of that cargo just got submerged a little bit. There we go. Gotta get that precision. Can I wheelie up this? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Anything is possible, if you believe. I'm gonna try and avoid mule territory entirely. Because fuck that shit. I'm carrying way too much cargo to make a swift getaway. What do we got here? Stuff going to the Elder? Alright, throw it on. Oh, that's heavy. My ass is heavy. Keeping an eye out for mule scanners and staying far away from them. Although, maybe I should go around and try to take out all the different mule camps. Just, like, go in, brute force, beat them all up, take them all out. Because then, that helps the entire region. It's not like, oh, you did it the one time, but that's just, like, a temporary thing, so you're able to get away. It's like, it actually does have an impact if you go through the camps and, like, take them out. Oh, that's not good.
What can't you do?
Gonna have to go around that. Good noise. Ugh. You know what? I would also make that noise. Oh god, there's all the mule shit. We can't really avoid it. We're too close to it all. Unless I could somehow skirt up the mountain here. I mean, we're carrying like 240 pounds of shit on us right now or something like that. That's my best estimate anyway. Maybe it's closer to like 220, 230. Give that a wide estimate. Yeah, I would also make these pained noises if all that collapsed on me when I smacked my bike into the ground. God, this mule shit is everywhere. Gonna wiggle down this cliffside. Don't mind me. There it is. Okay, we gotta go. Well, we made it out of there pretty nice. Come on. Grab the cargo. One of the harder things to do in this game is just, like, delicately inch the bike. Delicately edging my... whatever this thing's called. Reverse trike. Yum! Alright. I don't think we've met with the film director. Oh, wait, no, we're at the engineer here. Still don't think we've met with the film director. Hello, Junji Ito.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I have gifts for you. Take it. Just cart a shit ton of metal.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn. You carried all this by yourself?
Nice. S. Hey, now he has a higher supply of metal. And I had a little lost cargo for him. Los placas. Power skeleton level 3. You know, I would like if I could get another level of support skeleton, though. Because I like being able to cart more. I like the load capacity. New interview data, Fragile's umbrella and suit. All the valuable lore. Sometimes the lore of stuff like this where it's like, oh, don't you want to know the lore behind Fragile Suit? Like, I think of that Red Letter Media video where Mike is reading to Rich the Wikipedia
Be
page
safe out there.
for Darth Vader's suit.
Good work. New order available.
And it's like, it was polished with voodoo hide, and his boots were made a little too big. It's like, nobody needs to know this. Nobody needs to know that it was polished with voodoo hide. I fucking... I would highly recommend watching the video, but there's like a great moment in it where one of the most fun facts to come out of it is fucking let me see if I can find the exact name of this, just because it makes it hit a little better. Darth Vader's armor. I want to find this little bit of lore here. It's fucking... There's some... It's like a mile-long Wikipedia page for all of this. I want to find... I want to find the thing of this. There's a very specific thing I'm looking for here. I want to find this. I want to find this so badly. Because it's one of the dumbest pieces of, like, additional lore that just doesn't need to exist. This page is, like, 10 million miles long. I can't find it. But there's, like, some shit about how, like, the place where Anakin, where they took him to, where he became Darth Vader, like, after he got burned... It was called, like, the Emperor Palpatine Surgical Center or something like that. High-performance underwear. Okay. There's, like, a whole thing. I can't control F it if I don't know what it was actually called. But let me... It's one of my favorite Red Letter Media videos. I want to link it in chat. Yeah, the video's from, what year? It's from 2015. Top 10 things you didn't know about Darth Vader's suit. It's so fucking funny. It's one of my favorite videos they've ever done. Like, half of the video, they're talking about just how pathetic Darth Vader is. Like, the problem is that when you start getting too into the lore and too into the weeds of all these different details of, like, these characters that are supposed to be cool, you just make them uncool. Like, Darth Vader's suit is one of, like, the coolest things of Star Wars. It's like the one of the stereotypical things of, like, cool now when you think of, like, classic movies. And then they just get into, like, he has a really hard time breathing and he's miserable and he wakes up with nightmares and he pisses himself constantly. That's why it becomes very easy to make fun of all those Star Wars things of, like, what's his story? Like, we don't need to know. Alright, we gotta go deliver. Deliver unto me my sacred death. Deliver! Deliver! I thought I had a thing going back to Lake Knot. Did I not actually do stuff? Did I do stuff wrong? Did I do dumb? I thought I had a thing going back to Lake Knot. I suppose not. Let's go to distro. Okay. Let's ride. I could really use a generator. Thank God there's a generator right here. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Alright. A little bit of refuel. And now we are ready to go crush it. I'm going to try and get back onto the road, and we can move from the road to the craftsman.
All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
Craftsman. Lock on. There. That's so funny that that's a cyberpunk thing now. This game has a lot of fun little Easter eggs. Taxu. And because we're not using batteries when we're on the road, we can zip zoom. I gotta keep an eye out, though, for when we're about to pass through mule territory. Oh, these whoosh. Whoosh. I should get off here, because there doesn't seem to be another spot that levels out later on. Hup. Hup. Snip, snap. Oh, oh. Lieve Snappy, dat is een goed deal. Hop, kom bezegde de Victor Neil. Hop, Snappy en zo vol en slik. Nou ben ik snap die fraziek. Snap, Snappy binnen. Hop, wai. Schip, snap, him up, snap die. Snap, nap, eyes of his decent chase. I'm afraid. Oh. Schnee, snap, snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap. Oh, pap, pap, pap. Schnee, snap, snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap, pine up. Oh, snap, get up. Snibbity bop up. Snibble up. It's raining. I very much like these bikes having a boost. Since a lot of the terrain out here is, you know, large, empty areas that can be a bit less mountainous but more hilly. It's nice to be able to get around. Hello, Aloy. Take these. High-performance underwear. Why am I delivering high-performance underwear to Mr. Sony himself? I don't know.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Everybody's got that thing, something different we all bring. Don't you let them clip your wings and we got it, we got it. Got the fire that we blaze in extraordinary ways. 365 days, you got it, you got it.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
What have you got for me? Custom hematic grenades. What exactly does that mean? A homemade improvement on the standard hermetic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. The specifics of its construction mean it can't be recreated using a chiral printer. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact. Yeah, okay. So it looks like they're just a slightly upgraded version of the grenades. I don't know how they're upgraded, but they're upgraded. Take my word for it.
Done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Am I carrying a power skeleton on me that I'm not using? No. I just have one in the storage here. Alright.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
New order available. Well, if it's going back to Distro, I might as well take it. Or to the Elder. I'm going up there, too. So there's... Okay, it's premium delivery. Let's try this. Makes it more difficult. But I want to try it. Yeah. Medical supplies, and lots of them. Do I have any more room on the bike? I do. So the old wine, that's already on the bike. The trike, sorry. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. Batman. Those can both go there, very nice. The rest of this, I guess, is just fine on my back.
Order assigned.
Alright, deliver to the Elder. Let me double check the specifications of that delivery. Medical supplies. Yeah, cargo condition. Less than 20% damage. Quantity, 5 or more. I mean, that's fine. That seems like, oh my god, scary, but like, on average, I don't lose any cargo and don't damage it at all. What are you getting all up in arms about? What's your problem? Okay, let's go and ping... Do I have the Elder? Elder. Did I just set that to auto-hide or do not hide? Okay. Let's get a move on. Which means, once again, going through mule territory. I don't know what the easiest way up that mountain is. Let me look at what other players have done. It seems that the most common pathway is through the mule camp. But I would much rather not have to do that. I guess as long as I can get up towards the mountain, then... There's my own ladder that I put there. At that point, I'd have to carry it all up by hand, but that may just be my only choice. Let me take the road a little bit further down. Bonk. We may just have to, like, hightail it if we want to, like, get through here without disturbing the mules. Although there is a little spot. Like, if I come up this west side, I may be able to get up there without disturbing the mules at all. Wouldn't that be lovely? That'd be lovely. Let's see if I can manage it. I'm just gonna keep checking the map to make sure I'm not entering mule territory. I think we found a nice little slip spot. I think we're good. I hate delivering to the Elder. I hate it. This guy, we're out here like delivering like protein shakes and shit, and he's living at the top of a mountain.
There you go, Speed Demon.
There you go, Speed Demon. Speed Racer. I've never seen any Speed Racer media. I've heard it's good. I will probably someday enjoy some Speed Racer media. All I've seen is just that meme.
Good morning, Sam.
Everybody knows the one where the guy like flies off the cliff. Can be very hit or miss. I mean, I feel like that's the way it is with like a lot of classic things like Speed Racer, where it's like the entire purpose of it is whether or not, like, it only works as well as you can sell that this is something that is cool and you should care about because it's fast cars and whatever else. That's like, if you're just like, oh yeah, let's do like fast cars or whatever, but you make it like a generic, like Fast and Furious type shit, then it's not gonna work. You have to get like a specific brand of like making people care.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
I think there's a lot of media like that. What I'm trying to say with it is that it may seem like a simple thing to make cool and make good because it's just like, oh yeah, cool, fast cars, racing, cool. And the things that actually make franchises like that and make them like classic and iconic is the way that those cool things, the surface level cool things, are used as a delivery medium for something greater. And if you don't have the something greater, then it doesn't stand on its own as just like, oh yeah, it's just race cars. Like, you still have to be telling, like, a compelling story within it. That's how I feel about, like, Godzilla stuff. Or it's like, yeah, it's fun to have Godzilla movies that are just like, oh yeah, big monster, he breaks shit, that's cool. But then you also have stuff like, you know, any Godzilla with like a story focus that's like done it well. That's like, there's something more being said through the delivery vehicle of Godzilla.
I know I set governments out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Getting Grampy signed up for Amazon Prime. So there's something interesting that needs to be discussed about all of this. There's a very big thing. Vogue emitting decoy? What the fuck is Vogue?
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
So we know that the way that the chiral network works.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Oh, I should check the terminal. We know that the way that the chiral network works is basically sending information through the beach, where then all of the information can be processed in a world without time, and then sent back through to us. So basically just like, you know, putting it into whatever the thing is from Dragon Ball, the like time chamber. So it sends information through the beach and then pulls it back out. And because the beach is a place with basically no time, then all of it gets processed nearly instantaneously. But we know that, like, a big discussion within the lore of this has been that only people have the beach. There's talk of AI and robots here in-game. They're like, no, robots, they can't understand, you know, they will never surpass us because they don't have the same connection to the beach that people have. They don't have their own beach. So then my question is, if only humans have a beach, and we are sending information through a network, through the beach, and then back out, whose beach are we sending it through? That's what I want to know. If only people have a beach, and we're sending it through that, the robots are sending it through it, whose is it? That's a pretty big question. Look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Just load all my heaviest stuff. Old photographs. We got a lot of them. And I guess I'll load up the ant samples too. Should there be like one more available to go on there? Oh, two more, because that's a small. The small one from Las Vegas. Cool, now it's all on the bike.
Order assigned.
And I get to move free and easy. So we still have stuff to go deliver to the filmmaker, who I guess we haven't met yet. And also to Distro. Let's hit up the Distro first, and then we'll go to the filmmaker, because I don't know what the pathway looks like there. Hello, Amelie. Are you just a hologram? Is there anything interactable here? You're just kind of here. Oh, I guess you can go to your private room from here, too. That's interesting. I don't know why there's an Amelie hologram. Bizarre. He looks at you. Who knows?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
On. The rock.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't slow down this time. I've gotta rev it up and go. We've gotta make it through the light. It's time the rubber meets the road. Keep the pedal down. They're gonna know how this felt. No one gets into heaven without a racing through hell. Eye for eye, lap for lap. There's no turning back. I can feel my heart beating like a piston in my chest. I'm a phantom racer, justice in a steel machine of death. Another really great Torp song off of the Together Through Time, which I played a song off of in the intro during the Starting Soon. We played Tactile Sensation by Twerp and Planet Booty. But that's another great track there, being Phantom Racer. And that's Twerp and the Proto-Men. The Proto-Men. This Proto-Man won't leave, so I'm spraying him with dirty brown water. I will also... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I will also someday probably watch Smiling Friends. It looks like it's good. But there's, you know, just so much media in the world. There's all the stuff to consume, and then there's all the stuff that I create. And who's got time for that? Take this. All of these photographs. How many songs are there about photographs? There's a lot. I can think of a few just off the top of my head.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Of course, there's the Nickelback. He's like, look at this photograph. But then you have the Def Leppard photograph. There's the Red Vox song Burn a Picture.
Good work. New.
Any standard orders going out to the film guy? Nope. Wait, I have another thing to go to the Elder that I didn't get delivered? What do you mean? Do I have it in the private locker? No? Why do I have a mission for the Elder that I don't have on me? What? What? In progress, but I don't... Huh? I don't have that cargo. I never had that cargo. I don't have those. If I did have them, they wouldn't be anywhere. What? What? Oh, that's the auto delivery. That's the robot. Okay. Look at this graph! Yeah. Okay, then. Let's just move on. We get to go meet a new NPC, who's probably going to be another celebrity cameo.
Pleasant journey.
That-away. Film director.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is an interesting geological feature. Looks like a Monster Hunter World map. You know, there was a Monster Hunter thing in a previous Kojima game. Like, I think you could... There's, like, a thing where you could, like, fight the Rathalos in, like, Metal Gear Solid 3. So, the thought that came to my mind was saying that this looks like a Monster Hunter World map. Is that, like... You know, since we're, like, a delivery guy, it would be funny to have a mission where we just, like, roll up on a bunch of hunters in the middle of fighting something, and they need supplies, like, they need, like, mega potions or whatever, and we have to deliver it for them. I thought I told that thing to never hide, and then it hid. There we go. Baby, why you hide your beautiful cabeza? I need to charge up this bike. I hope there's a generator somewhere nearby, but there probably won't be because we are out of network right now. I should have charged this thing beforehand, but hey, I can be a bit of a fool. A fool. Tigrex and Peace Walker? That's it. Tigrex. Well, I'm not using that ladder. I have not the slightest clue of how I'm going to get this bike anywhere at its current battery level. I may just have to abandon the bike until I can get back on network. Unless, does it charge a little bit if I leave it on the bridge? Because it should auto-charge, right? It has a thing for that. Let me just take this by hand. And we'll just have to leave the bike here for now and hope that it charges. Why does this thing... Okay, I keep telling it to not hide, and then it keeps hiding. It's like the one functionality. It starts with one thing. Alright, we're probably going to have combat here in a moment. We may end up having to take out a whole mule camp. Here they come. Wrath 2 and some other shit. I thought I saw Wrath of Lemlos. Although I never actually did any of that. But I've seen it. I seen it. It was the size of a mountain. I really liked in Monster Hunter World, they did a Final Fantasy crossover where you could fight Behemoth. I like to see... I like it when games have crossover stuff. Like, it's a really weird thing, like... I think copyright law is one of those things that... It, you know... Though claiming to be for the purpose of protecting intellectual property... What it really ends up doing most of the time... is overcomplicating any amount of collaboration. Like, I think if we weren't in the quagmire, is that a giant rubber ducky? Yep, that's one of the holograms that you can have in this game, and you can put holograms on your structures if they're upgraded enough. Just as a little bit of personalization. It's muddy out here. Glad we didn't have to fight any mules. Going to fucking Kaled. But I think that if we weren't in this, like, quagmire of copyright law, where everything is just so, like, muddy and difficult to do anything, and if you want to just, like... If you want to put a fucking Coca-Cola bottle in your video game, you'd have to go through like 50 people and it would take 10 months.
Nice.
Whereas the people actually making the games would probably like to be able to just be like, hey, I like your game. Can I put a reference to it in mine? Yeah, go for it. Cool. And then that's the end of it. That is why a lot of indie games are real neat. You actually get, like, the fun... Like, I think that's one of the reasons why indie culture of video gaming is so strong, is because there is that, like, fearless collaboration.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's depart now. Have fun. Alright, go enjoy whatever it is that's more important than me. Have fun. I will hydrate.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
The film director.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Gonna have to set up some cable. You got a crawl space? Cool. Film director. I don't know who that is. If that is somebody.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Yo. JF Ray Sam sunglasses. Cool.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order.
Okay, nothing going back to the district.
1,160 kilograms? What do you mean, 1,160 kilograms? No. 40 large containers. No. No.
How? How? What? What kind of job is this? Huh? It only requires you to deliver one of these.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I guess it's just a matter of you can get as many points as you want out of it, depending on, like, how harsh of a thing you want to, like, place on yourself. I don't even have the bike on me at the moment. I'm not, Nar. I'm good. I need to get my bike first before we even think about any of that. The hell are we on Venus? That's interesting. I don't know how that just worked, but whatever. Alright, get back to my bike. My baby blue. Where did I leave my bike? What a great question that I don't know the answer to. What path did I take to get through here? I went past a mule camp. It wasn't by the engineer. Past the elder. It was there close to the distro, weren't it? Oh yeah, there it is. It was overlapped on a different thing. Alright. My baby, you're my baby. Yoink. Lots of crystals out here.
There we go.
Very beautiful, very powerful. We are running. We are booking it. You know, I don't even have any cargo to lose. If I did run through here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, not really. I'd still rather avoid getting got, but the consequences would be very low. We're gonna have to run straight through them to get to our bike, though. They're kind of in the way. As they say in France, y'all a bunch of bitches. I see a fake rock there. Might as well just steal from you guys if you're gonna annoy me. Whoa. Okay. Combat time. Do I not have the bola? No, there it is. Yoink. Hey, ceramics. I could use those. Thanks, mate. I don't know if I want to risk jumping that. I haven't tried to do any jumping before, but let's try it. Okay. Year 2? Oh, the game was very generous there. Oh lord, here they come. Yoink. Not gonna be able to seize their goods, but as long as I can get out of here alive, I'll be happy. You know what? I should take down their whole camp. I think I have to kick them when they're down to do that. Oh lord, they're coming in. Oh god. There we go. Oh my god, the fucking dodging just doesn't work. Because this game has a million conflicting keybinds. Okay. Kick. Hey, go down. Knock them all out. Somebody else still groveling here? Did I miss somebody? You. Kick. Somebody still in the truck? Kinda silly. Dude! Just like tripped in slow motion, but I couldn't do anything about it because I'm bound up. How many of you are there? The answer is too many. Looking for the one I still had to kick. And there's still one in the car. Get over here. Take this. Okay, where's the one who's still groveling? You. Dude, I gotta fucking soothe BB? Dude. You assholes. Okay, little guy. Okay. Yeah, you fuckers. Still just don't like the combat in this game, because it's just like, there is a dodge, it just doesn't work because every other animation overlaps it to a way that it doesn't ever work because you're stuck in some other animation. You're already knocked out. Shut up. I think we just crushed his neck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's getting back up. No, you don't. Kick. I don't think I missed anybody around here. Nobody gonna try and get back up? Alright. I'm gonna commandeer this. Yeah, it's just all the combat stuff just... You think it works, and then it doesn't works. And then it never works. The things that are supposed to works are not works. I want to see what's in the supply here. I'm gonna load up all the raw resources onto here. Stuff that isn't actually going anywhere. Put it in the trunk. Just every time I do combat, it's always something new that gets fucky. Never just normal. Almost out of battery. Are we in network here? No, we're not. Unfortunate. Go to the Elder, distro. I guess I'll take the container repair too. Okay. Mine. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's where all my other cargo goes when I'm, getting into here. Because it all disappears off of my back. It goes into the passenger seat. Alright, I'm gonna try and take the rest of this place out. Just for the good of humanity. Already took most of them out. Kick. Tanaka Taikeku. Kekku. Tanaka Taikeku. Take that climbing anchor off you. And those metals.
There we go.
You keep kicking me when I'm down, motherfucker. Shoot the fair one. Disregarding how I feel, I'm going back to square one. Encouraging words. Why can't you spare some? A bad hair day every day can get my hair done. I think I got everybody. I don't see anybody else around. This area should count as cleared by now. And it is. Nice. So once again, that means porters are going to start moving through the area. It's a really good EXO song that Emmy put me back onto recently. That's one I used to listen to more. Back when I was first getting into EXO. But then Emmy was telling me about it. It's like, oh, I've been listening to Fair One. I was like, oh yeah, Fair One's a good song. And I've been listening to it again. You know what? If I brought a truck with me, I have a plan. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have a plan. I'm gonna bring this truck to use for the film director. All the shit that he wants delivered. How am I gonna get this truck across this gap? What a question. Do I have an answer to it? No. No, I do not. Oh, that looks like a good spot for it there, though. Hang on. But I'd have to get up to there, though, first. Is there a spot where it's, like, a lot more shallow? Or where there's any kind of natural bridge across? I think I'd have to go all the way up to here. I have had it up to here. So let's go up there. Go and use a little boost. Gotta be careful though, because we are still not on network, so that battery go down. It go down. Okay, I just had to go up and around here. Be less of a ding-dang fool about it all. Noom. Let's try to get back to the road. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a generator right here next to the bridge. Hey, BB's happy.
Someone's happy.
Alright. Let's go and put in a quick Jenny here. I'll make it overlap mostly with the bridge as much as I can. Oh, right. Leave this here.
Stretch my legs.
Construction complete.
There we go. That is more like it. Now that is a man who knows how to marry his cousin. Alright. Let's go just drop all this off. And then I'll use this truck. It's funny, the light indicators turn on whichever way I steer it. That's funny. Yeah, I'll use this truck to do that big-ass delivery that the film director wanted me to do. And I'll bring another PCC with me to try and put down if there's another spot for a Jenny required. Although I could go ahead and dump off some of the resources right here to this road. Right here next to the distro. Be a good spot for it. I should have a lot of the stuff required for it, actually. I don't think it'll let me pull off of the truck, though, if I want to donate all this. I think it has to be in my personal box. Oh, no, it will. Cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Sam, how are you? I'm serious, and don't call me Sam. That's a game I'll probably end up playing eventually. I don't know anything about it.
This is serious, and I'm Sam.
No, but I'm doing good. Having a fun time playing Death Stranding. I've just been enjoying this game. We're like, I don't even know how many hours into it. But I'm still having a good time. And now I've devised a plan for that really crazy huge order.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I'm gonna use this truck to try and get as much out of it as I can.
Sam, port reporting to Sam.
Because I don't have the actual trucks unlocked yet. Which is a real tragedy, a real shame. Is there a happy little BB? Is that a happy BB? I don't want to have to entrust this stuff, but also I have some other stuff that I'm doing, so I'm just going to go ahead and let... you know what? Nah, I can handle it. New WoW expansion?
I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out
I've never played WoW. I've never been into MMOs. But I heard that the new WoW stuff, they just did like a new thing. I heard it from Pirate Software. That, they did a thing that like, is like a huge like nostalgia kind of thing, but in a way that is like, that acknowledges the flaws of previous WoW things. That it's like, it's a bit of like, tongue-in-cheek, like, oh, here's all these missions that poke fun at some of our like lowest moments. Some of the things that have frustrated players the most. So I don't know anything about anything. Never played it. I likely never will, because I'm just not a fan of playing anything that's on a subscription model. But excited for people who are excited about that. Hope you have fun with that. The most of an MMO I've ever played was way back in the day. And I think it still is going. I think you could still, like, play it. It's a game called, like, Celtic Heroes or Celtic Heroes.
Thank you
It was a mobile game.
It was a movie.
It was, I think it is still around, but I probably put in like, I don't know, like 60 hours or something as a kid into that. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'm going to make sure I'm carrying the absolute least on me. That's going to Lake Knot as well, so I guess I'll bring it with me. That's already going its way. I'll put that away. Keep the hematics on me, because, you know, you really need those. And I guess that's fine. Expecting any DS2 content during Gamescom? What, Dark Souls 2? Or is there something else that's like DS2? Maybe Dead Space 2? Like Dead Space Remake? Oh, Death Stranding 2. There's too many DSs. This is my first time playing Death Stranding, so I have no expectations for anything. I saw the thing... Oh, I forgot to get another PCC. I saw the thing when the trailer first released for Death Stranding 2, and I was like, I don't understand anything that's happening here. And so, hopefully, by the time that something does come around for that, I will understand what's happening here. I'm liking the story, though. I didn't think that I would be so into it, but I am very into it. Trailers have big spoilers. Thankfully, I don't really remember them. The things I've been spoiled on a few things of this game, but thankfully, my brain is bad enough that I've just forgotten what the spoilers were. With just like a vague like stain of what the spoiler was in its place. Like I see Mads Mikkelsen in this game as the fucking guy with like in all the BB flashbacks, and I'm like, I remember there being something about that guy, but I don't remember. So I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just keep playing as I want to play and not worry about it and not try to dig into that memory of it too much. Otherwise, I may end up re-spoiling myself. Just let it sit as a memory. I think the story has been doing a very good thing. It's been very good progression of the story. And I think just overall it's a very interesting thing. And I can tell when a story in a game is doing something that I like. And I know a story is going to be something that I enjoy. When I ask a bunch of questions about it. Like, I like Kojima's storytelling. I'm not a big fan of his gameplay a lot of times, but I like his storytelling. And I'm kind of getting the same kind of thing going on with this as I did when I was playing, whatchamacallit, Deadly Premonition. Where it's like, do I have problems with the gameplay of this? Of course I do. But this story is really interesting, and I really want to see where it goes. And the more I try and sit here and think about where the story's going to go, the more fascinated I become. Like, that's a good sign, is like when I'm asking questions, because like I want to see what happens. I'm making assumptions because I'm curious. I'm engaged. I'm gonna get rid of Twitch channels in my recommended channel list, left side. Oh yeah, that's a weird thing. People have been seeing fucking like a Donald Trump account showing up in there. I don't think there is a way. I think Twitch just is dumb. I mean, you can just like block accounts that are showing up there that you don't want to see. But it is not a great way how any of that works.
What can't you do?
Twitch has just been doing like miss after miss after miss recently. They just cannot do anything right. There's been some good theories. Oh god, no BTs. No, now's not the time for it. There's been some good theories floating around about, with, like, Trump supposedly coming back to Twitter. Because Elon unbanned him. He's like, oh, now Trump is on Twitter again. But it seems that he's not actually back on Twitter. It seems that, like, somebody else is operating his Twitter in like, his place, trying to make it look like he's back on Twitter. Because I don't think that Donald Trump would be posting AI-generated videos of him dancing next to Elon Musk. That seems like a homegrown creation from the Twitter society. Is a Truth Social prevents him from using Twitter? Yeah, he has his own social media, which he just fucking... it's just insane. We live in a clown world.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see how much of this mission I can actually get away with. 1160. Let's find out. I think this is just going to be a matter of try to do as much as you can. And everything else is just like, good luck. I think that's the maximum that holds. Ugh. Not great. Yeah. Right now we're living in times that are beyond parody. So just having a real good one. Not sure that cargo will fit. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm trying to get as much of it as I can. I think the point of this mission is that you can't do everything. This one is just like do as much as you can. I like the different animation depending on how much he's loading up. I think this one is just a matter of do as much as you can. What the fuck?
Delivery parameters updated.
No, don't hold on to those. You have like an hour to do it. Vehicle cannot be used for cargo loading. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think we have to take multiple trips, maybe. Because I don't know how else we would do this. I think we have to do multiple trips. We have 1 hour to do it. This is going to be... Giro Zeppeli! Sure. Normal truck will be able to carry everything. Yeah, but I don't have that yet, so I have to rely on this one that I stole. I have to rely upon this jacked whip. Thankfully, I cleared out the mule camp that's in between here and there, so I can cruise. I can cruise. What is going on over here? Vehicle platform? Can I, like, recharge real quick through here? No. Lame. Let me go ahead and mark. Yoink. This is all going to Lake Knot. Oh, God. This is game, but I already have 6 full playthroughs. Oh, so you're probably one of these people that go around this game with, like, 1 million likes. I'd say I'm pretty happy with this so far for our first playthrough, in a way that I was not expecting. Because I was fed horror stories about this game. That, like, it's not the same as when it released, because, you know, like, nobody's, like, it doesn't have as many players as it did on release, so the world's not as full as it was. But I feel like that almost helps it now that there's less players. Well, there's still an active player base, but there's less players. So you still get assistance in the places where you need it, but it helps the world feel a bit more desolate, and it makes it so when you're, like, out here struggling in the world and you happen to come across somebody else's bridge, it really makes it all the better. Because it's like, oh my god, like, the one other person from a million miles around that can help me. Yeah, my savior, you feel like a more strong connection with, like, that one person.
Safe travels. So all this is going to make sure I don't get these all mixed up. I have something else that's going to the distro center, but I don't know if I really have the time to do it. I should drop off whatever I have that's going to distro. So I need to maximize my cargo here. Algorithm to compensate for the lack of players by spawning structures of older players. That's good. Some legacy structures. As long as it doesn't release as a console exclusive, I would very much like to play Death Stranding 2. Well, all those other cartridges can now be delivered by people that aren't me. So if I don't go back there and grab it, somebody else is going to get it. Beginning scan.
Yeah, my cargo's all being considered lost now, but I mean, that's fine because it's not like I'd be able to do all this in the first place. So it's not really like, oh no, I'm losing all this cargo. It's like I would have never been able to carry it in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I already just have the one thing on me. Drop this off. Lighten the load a little. Whoops, whoops. Make delivery, lost cargo, take this. Wait, no, that's also going to Lake Knot. And why the fuck does it say that I have a thing to deliver here? What? 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 Maybe I have something in the truck that I didn't realize? I guess not, I don't know. If I had something in the truck, then it would be recognized by now. What do you get when you guzzle down sweets? Eating as much as an elephant eats.
Have a pleasant journey.
The main order waiting for you there. But it was weird because of the way that it did like a thing telling me that there was an objective here, but I don't actually have an objective ready here. It's all weird. It's all a bunch of hoopla. I should try and get on the main road. Look at my bridge. Oh, you can take out your fucking bridge with a truck. I did not know that it could break structures. Good to know. R.I.P. that pussy egg. Ugh, that's not good. This is not a good place to try and cross. Somebody's trying to put a proper bridge in there. Okay, let's try this. Mush! Mush! Mush. Machine. Turn back now. Where the hell's the road? Do we not actually have a proper road here? We don't, and I just entered mule territory. I thought I was going onto a road. This is not a road. That's real bad. Hey, that's really not good, actually. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. Uh-oh. There's some waiting for me down here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that there was road here already, but apparently not. Uh-oh. Truck's battery is running out. Everything that could go wrong is. Uh-oh. I'm going back to the distro and recharging. Come on, make it. Make it.
No!
Am I still being chased? No. Okay. We have time for this then. Just pop a quick one. I will do this fucking job. Nobody can stop me. Come hell or high water.
Construction complete.
There we go. Okay, here's the plan. I have to do this shit. I have to, like, plan a route over there the way that you would for, like a Tesla road trip. If you're using, like, an EV, it's like, okay, where's the charging stations? There's my own generator there. I think I'm gonna have to stop in at my own generators to get through here. Okay, so we want to take this main path through here. Somebody put a speed up there. That's good. We'll have to go up to the craftsman. I'll place a marker at my own generator. We'll go from there to this generator. And then this is all road through here, so that's fine. Okay.
Alright. Full charge.
Plan of action. Can I not get stuck in this fucking river, please? Oh my god. I just want to get across a tiny little river. And now I'm getting stuck and wedged between rocks. That is one of the biggest criticisms I have of this game. Vehicles do not feel very good. They really do not control in a way that feels nice.
Let's get going.
Vehicles in this game, for what like all the other sci-fi technology we have, these do feel like cardboard boxes on cardboard wheels. Go to the side of the road. Cool. Keep that in mind. Oh god. Don't you dare fucking zap me, you piece of shit.
Why are there so many of you? No, thank you. Comprehenso soon. Soon.
Yeah, I know that, like, it would go against the point, but also very infuriating when they end up working in a way that just doesn't feel right. Because if you want vehicles to be like a less dependable thing that you can that you don't really want to be relying on, I feel like that is a separate thing from being able to put plans to action. Come on, just get it in range. Just get it in range. Come on. Barely. Barely. Alright, let's try and get on the road. See, there is a road that stretches through here. I guess I can just take that from here. That's the thing, though, is that roads are really difficult to build and transport all the materials when you don't have the truck unlocked. And you're having to use the mule shit, which is just not great.
Have a pleasant journey.
At least now we can just drive.
Good morning, Sam.
I'd wager that this is still more cargo than most people would be able to deliver with this without using the truck. And at the point that they give you this mission, I would assume that I'm doing okay at this. I think we'll still get a good result out of this, because they only need me to deliver one.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Doom. Nuh-uh. Try me, bitch. I'm taking the high road. I'm on a highway. I'm on a highway to hell. So, is my other stuff still back here? All that other cargo? Or is it all officially just, like, gone and considered lost now? I guess it's all just gone. If I go back there, will it all just, like, just not even be available for me to go back and pick up? So I was thinking of being able to do this in a couple trips. But I guess if I did that, I should have put it into private storage. That's what I think that's what I needed to do. I think I needed to put it into private if I wanted to do it like this. I couldn't just leave it on the ground. I realize now the error of my ways.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession, and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't think I did that right.
Well, looks like you brought plenty. Thank you, Sam.
I did as much as I could. It was a lot of shit. Well, I suppose I'll take a B. I think that's the lowest rank we've had so far.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Delivery? Or standard orders? Maybe while I still have the truck, I should just go around trying to fix roads. And I think I should also try and... If I go into the private room, is it going to despawn this truck? Because it wants me to rest in the private room. I want to go fix roads. I will do what your government is incapable of. It will be too late for you, Spider-Man, once I pass this infrastructure bill. Goblin, no! That bill doesn't have any plans for high-speed rail! That's what makes me evil. Okay. So we need to just bring with us some chiral crystals, metals, and ceramics. That's a lot of stuff they want me to bring, though. I'm gonna try, though. I need to bring, like, 1,000 of each. I don't even have that much of that to claim from here. And that's heavy. Oh, Lord, that's heavy. I guess do 5 of these. And ceramics, I'll do Oh. As many as I can, I suppose. I claim these. For House Hoslow. But they say, you know, the tale of House Hoslow. Told in blood. Didn't know if you were aware of that. Okay. Let's just try and do some roads. Oh my god, is that Cody Rhodes? Right there. Adrenaline in my soul. Every thought out of control. Do it all to get them off the beat. Alright, let's drive. Vroom, vroom.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. See, why can't I just take one of those trucks right there? Not one of these gosh darn things. I'm out here piloting the jabroni device. Let me get rid of these other markers. This. Remove. And remove. Oh, see how many likes I have on things. My generator that I put right here. 2 likes on that structure. I have 28,000 total.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping restrictions lifted.
So all I have to do is just follow the road to its natural end, and then I'll just end up where I wanted to go anyway. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna be up here on my fancy little road, and you're not gonna be able to do nothing about it. Well, as long as I don't fall off. Whoa, fell off. L, ratio. Nope. I'm doing this one-handed now. I have my entire hand stretched across the controller, thumb on the joystick, index finger stretching all the way over to the right trigger. Also, I can do this while drinking my coffee. The indomitable human spirit. It's so weird what happened to, like, that whole meme of the indomitable human spirit, or, like, the undefeatable human spirit, all that kind of stuff. Because it all started as, like, you know what, we've gone through some very difficult things. But we always get back up because we're strong together. And you know, you're stronger than you think. Believe in yourself and do anything. Like, that kind of positivity. And now if you, like, look at any memes or anything around, like, the indomitable human spirit, it's always just, like, the aliens came and they were afraid of us because we were so cool because of our indomitable human spirit. It's like, what? This went from, like, a self-positivity, believe in yourself and do anything thing to now we're, like, dunking on imaginary aliens? How did we get here?
Okay.
Oh, I brought too much metal. Ceramic's gonna have to go over a bit. Why you don't bring it in such large quantities, because you waste it. Road! Hey, somebody's gotta build them. How far down does that go? Oh, like, not at all, basically. Awesome, that goes like 2 fucking feet. Does that just, like, end abruptly right there? Dude. Do I have to upgrade this to, like, another level for it to actually be useful? Road's already been built. Okay, well. I guess that just will eventually be useful. Is there another road point further down? I don't even see one along the pathway for another point for a road, so I don't know how that's going to get finished. Eventually, I suppose. I mean, there's the auto paver all the way down there next to the distro, so I should just go there. Hope for the best. Yeah, this is just a straight up dead end. Cool. Glad I carted the materials all the way out here for so little. Stuff, go to the craftsman. Grab that. Okay, I'm gonna drop these resources off at the distro center up here, and then I'm just gonna abandon the car, the truck, and go back to my bike. Because this thing is very impractical for travel. Very, very impractical. Especially when we are still lacking roads. Don't tip. Don't do it. Bumpy. I'm on a highway. Normal and responsible driving. But hey, this ain't my truck, so I don't care. I wish the sides of these things just had, like, a little, like, garbage truck pickup arm for all the little packages that you pass. Bro. That one fucking rock right there just gonna ruin my whole ass day. It's gonna ruin my whole ass vibe, bro. Is that how you're gonna be, dude? You're really fucking up my day.
Well, let's get going.
Look at that, normal porters just moving through. Because we made the world a safer place. Alright. So there's another auto paver here. That needs about 900, well, it's about like 840? 840 metal and... like 1,620 ceramic. I do not have that ceramic. I can get that metal, though. Let's do this in parts. Let me put the ceramic away first. Get all the metal that we need. I think, actually, let me do this. I'll break it down a little bit smaller for this. We need, yeah, like 840, so I need... We already have 200 on us, right? So... I think we do that, and we do that. That should be fine. And then we'll make a different trip for the ceramic. Because we may need to pull ceramic from a couple different points to be able to make this delivery.
Thank you for your contribution.
At least we get a little speed boost with this. Makes it a little bit more tolerable.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I would very much like to have a road through here. I would love nothing more than to not have to drive over all these damn-ass rocks. Dude, it's these damn-ass rocks. You want to pee on them? Let's pee on this damn-ass rock. Oh, I underestimated. My math was not good. I will have to make another trip. So I need 200 more metal. And then all the ceramic. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna run down there. 200 metal. It's faster for me to just run all the way down there instead of trying to pilot the truck.
Clear. Web decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam. Frodo. 200 metal. I've lost cargo that needs to go somewhere. Where's that going? I guess here. I have a thing to make delivery. Yep, they're both going here. Wait, no, they're going to the Elder, and I just entrusted them. I am a fool. Anyway.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Now we're gonna have to port a bunch of ceramic. If I need to draw a bunch of resources from somewhere, you know what? Here, let's use this watchtower that somebody so kindly placed here. Kindly, Mikola. Let's use this here. Oh, there's more horizon. Let's look on the radar here for any ceramic or anything that may be around. Ceramic's there. And not a lot of resources. But what do you expect to find when we're right next to the distro? Just this little bit of metal that's here too. Alright. Didn't get quite as much out of that as I would hope. Okay, I'm gonna go back for my bike, and we're gonna use that to make smaller deliveries faster. Because it's way easier to get the bike through this terrain than the truck. You want my name? Ah, it's Truck. BB enjoyed a sprint. BB looks happy. I guess that's another thing. If you're doing different stuff, then BB doesn't get bored. BB's just like Twitch chat, for real, for real. There's my lovely bike. This is not my beautiful bike. How did I get here?
Let the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing all around. Into the blue again, after the money's gone.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm worried about this mule camp repopulating in time, so I'm gonna go explore it right now and look for stuff before anything bad happens again. This is prime time to get in there. Zoom! Hell yeah, look at this speed. I love the bike. I would like to have a bike like this in real life. You know, have a... You know, that to just be able to drive around and do whatever. It seems like a good form of transportation. Very fuel efficient. And just in general, it's just cool and fun. But also, I do not want one. Because it's guaranteed if you drive one that somebody is going to just fucking ram into you and destroy you because they just don't pay attention. Like, the moment that I see, like, a biker on the road, whether they're on, like, just a normal bicycle, or if they're using, like a motorcycle, or anything, just pedaling, any form of small transportation, just personal, like, transportation like that. Oh, everybody's still tied up here. Like, the moment that I see somebody on a bike on the road, I go into, like, babysitter mode. Where it's like, okay, all attention onto them. Be extremely careful. And don't fucking hit them. And you know what? It's actually really easy to do that. A lot of people are just jackasses when it comes to driving alongside cyclists and other people on forms of bikes. And just putting people's lives in danger for no particular reason. Like, that's the reason why, like, motorcycles aren't even that dangerous on their own. If you know how to ride one, you're probably not going to hurt yourself riding one unless you're being intentionally unsafe. Your biggest threat on a bike is other people. Let's switch in the new pair of boots. Bridges boots level 3. Hell yeah. Look at these kicks. They even got a heel on them. BB liked your style choice. 2 likes. Alright, we got some cargo to deliver. But that cargo is for infrastructure purposes, not doing quests right now. We're gonna do the stuff that makes the quests easier. And America a better place for everyone. Oh, say, can you see?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll just get off the bike for this. I'm not gonna risk that. I've accidentally ran over way too many things in my time. And actually, since we don't have any currently ongoing missions, I think this would be a good time to pop into the private room and see whatever it is they want me to see.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. Private room. You'll crash out a moment. Dog.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
We're gonna have some new customizable things. So we got like the... well, we got the Sam sunglasses. This is serious. Gotta go over all the color options. So it said that I had a thing of like the V's face stuff, like V's face pattern from Cyberpunk. I don't know if that's a thing that I can equip somehow. I don't know. If that is a thing, I would not know how to do it. That's how you know you took too long between all the showers. See all the grenades. It's funny when he just winks at you. Sorry to be skipping valuable Sam pissing and shitting cutscenes. Cryptobiotes, sunglasses, other sunglasses. Yeah, I don't know. It would be neat, but I don't know how to equip any of it. Don't think it's at the sink or anything. Maybe it is. Nope. He just look at himself like a weirdo. We got a bunch of mail and data. Look at this. Your partner, Jay. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am. Oh. Okay. What an opening. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This Bridges used the data on the chip to activate my systems, to wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't. No recall, but bitchin'. Won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J, the letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip, a link to home. V, home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern, Sam. A bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right, Sam Portino? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal... I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open a compass. Okay, yep. Well... maybe give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me, for you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? That was weird. Well, the real question is now if this is going to be Jackie or Johnny. Considering the Valentinos mentioned, this may be Jackie. The Craftsman. Porter's coming through again. Hey, Sam, remember that porter I told you about? He came round again, been by my old place, the one in the ruins, you know? As to why, well, seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings, a musty set of work clothes I let slip I was pining for it last... Wasn't a proper ask or anything, more of a be nice if I had him sort of thing. So I said it, and next thing I knew, he up and says he'll bring him back. I told him no, ain't nothing worth the hassle, no need to try to be another Sam. But he went and did it anyway, came back goods in hand, safe and sound. He's not alone though, said he'd formed a team with another porter. One to keep watch for BTs, another to manage the cargo. Neither of 'em's got dooms, but together they can almost manage well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it, and when someone like you is around to provide inspiration. The engineer. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter, grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools was a mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in so doing, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did. Most other preppers, for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections? Rebuilding a nation? If that's not a calling, I don't know what it is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. I'm having a really good time reading. All new hematic grenades. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? I've been looking into mass production for them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using, so go ahead and give one a try. Thomas Sutherland. You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone, and that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be, and it's all down to you. And we have a couple new interviews. Fragile's umbrella and suit. From a staffer. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion, what with the shape and all, but you're wrong. Oh, and also the fact that she uses it as an umbrella in the first fucking time that we see her. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit? When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible. Maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. The Elder, the America of the past. Oh boy, you want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it, but if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I've been led to believe, but for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even brought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know? Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned intolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people, for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border. God, could you...
No, these games aren't political. Kojima games aren't political.
Stop anyone like me from coming in. Once that talk started up, I reckon that was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in land where the weak and needy got fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holing up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did. But I tell you, if it hadn't been for that single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA? Give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit repackaged for a brave new world. I do kind of have a problem with when video games are, like, so directly, like, you know, in a fictional world where they just, like, so directly call on something real that's, like, recent and notable. It's just like, oh, there goes, like, any possible belief that this is, like, a fantasy. Now it just feels like I'm reading somebody's fucking... Why did all these medals just appear out of thin air? Well, I suppose I won't complain. You know, I don't need to transport metal right now, so I'll just put these away. But it's like, I get that it's trying to, you know, do political commentary, but I kind of get the same problem that I get with, like, The Boys. Where it's like, I would like, if we were going to talk about these topics, to find some way of working them into this fictional world that doesn't just feel like somebody making a Twitter post about current politics.
Thank you for your continued support.
$76 kilos of shit. But we have a road for most of it, so I should be able to get there pretty easy and just do it all. Now, for premium, I could probably do that. Although, if it's going to be even heavier, might not be possible. You know what? I'll try it. Let's try the premium delivery. I think I'm well equipped enough. We have a lot of shit.
Sam.
Online garage.
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Cool, good to know. Okay. I already have my bike here. Not even that much. I should carry, like, some of this on me, because that's a lot on the bike. And stuff that isn't going directly to where we're already going, I'll just go ahead and... Yeah, yeah, I'll carry these with me, too, and I'll try and do them on the way back. Alright. We've got a job to do. Let's see how quickly I can do it. Hop. It seems that BB really likes it when we go fast on the bike. Alright, how do I get onto the main road from here? We may have to go around even further up this hill. Which should lead eventually to where we're going. I don't know what all that's about, where it's like you go over like a piece of terrain that's particularly awkward on the bike, and all of a sudden the animation switches to being on twos. Slowly and delicately. Thank you, Nustig.
This one's for you.
Gone.
Thanks for the help.
Drop these here. Alright. Gotta move on. A little bit of help goes a long, long way. In rebuilding America. Americana! Hello! Hello! A lot of people leaving bikes around random places. Interesting. I guess I'll grab this. Kind of concerning, the, like, tendrils coming down off the roads. Doesn't feel like it's any kind of issue. Alright. I was trying to remember why the name Sutherland sounded familiar. Because of the NPC Thomas Sutherland, and I was like, oh yeah, Silent Hill. James Sutherland.
His name is Sutherland.
If I have time for it this October, when I'm doing all the other, you know, like Resident Evil stuff and all my usual stuff I like to get to in October, if I have the spare time for it, I will replay a Silent Hill game. I will commiserate. Kind of weird if you turn too hard, the boost just immediately calls off. Nope. You're not getting me. I'm too fast for you bitches. Word to your mother. BB is enjoying the ride. Yippee.
Someone's happy.
BB likes the speed. So since my bolas would have just recharged, maybe I should go in and try and take out these other mule camps that are closer to these other centers. Just make that a thing. Just try and like clear out the whole region. Make it easy for everybody. Yeah, gotta go fast! Noom. Yeah, we can really get around now in like record time. Ever heard of On Guard? If that's a specific like game or piece of media, then no. I know the words On Guard. Already own it, but I have a code for it on GOG. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be... Thank you, Sam.
That's all these fancy games kids are playing these days. On Guard.
Until the next delivery.
Back in my day, we played Joust, and we liked it.
Good work. New.
Stuff going to the engineer. I might as well do that. So I want to clear out this mule camp in between. What I'm gonna do is what we're gonna do. First of all, is what we're gonna do. Going to retrieve. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, that's not the right bike. I am going to load as much as I can onto this bike. Get everything off of my back. And we're going to put everything on the bike. So that way then we can drive the bike up to the edge of where we're going. And then start taking out the mule camp there. That is the goal. We will take out the mule camp.
Order assigned.
And the bullet gun, it's full. I may want to bring a second one with me because I don't know how many dudes there's going to be. So I will fabricate another gun. I'd like to buy a gun. I guess I'll attach it to the suit. I cannot attach it to the suit. I suppose it's too large. Okay. Let's start clearing out some camps. Maybe I should go and just do this first and then go back for the camp when I don't have the cargo anymore. I have to drive past it anyway, though. I don't know. I can't choose! Vroom, vroom. I don't want to get too far away from my cargo, either. A lot of issues here. I think I should go deliver all this first, just to be safe. Let me go ahead and mark it, too. What? Okay, I guess that was for mule detection, but it was weird. I'm just gonna drive past all y'all. Nope. Bye-bye. Zoom.
Beginning scan. Scan the verifying ID. Clear.
I have your packages.
Cargo verified.
Take them.
Oh, hey. Well, the cargo?
I wish there was a bit more unique dialogue there, but also there's a shit ton of stuff in this game, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I understand why there's not. The scope of this is already massive. We are almost 5 stars with Mr. Junji Ito.
Well, be safe out there.
Isn't that what we all want? To have a 5-star relationship with Junji Ito.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alex, I want you to reread everything that you've just said, and then rethink about everything in your life.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna put you in the fucking Doctor Strange mind prison. Try to take out this whole camp if I can. Right around the forehead, I guess. No, we're not killing dudes, we're knocking them out. Because if we killed them, we'd blow up this entire continent. And these guys are a bunch of thieves that attack porters like me and try to steal our cargo. But if I can take all of them out... Wasn't there another one over here? If I can take all of them out and clear out their camp, then it will be safe for people to come through here again. Waiting for them to come to me, but they don't really seem too enthusiastic about doing that. Kind of taking their time. But if I do this, it just makes the whole game easier for everybody. Okay, here come these guys. I need to make sure that I don't go for my bike. Yoink. Tanakatai Keku. Come get me, bitches. I'm ready for it. I'm a white man, and I'm ready to kill. I am 1776. Oh, he's already knocked out. I think if I headshot it, then they're just, like, immediately knocked out. Guys suck. They do. But also they're really annoying if they do actually get the drop on you. Like, they suck in more ways than one. They suck in every conceivable way. I can see on the map. It looks like this place isn't actually properly cleared out yet. That might be a problem. But I should be able to bring my bike through here now. Let me check this. Things that... It only looks like they suck now because I have such an amazing weapon to deal with them. Otherwise, they're really annoying to deal with. Because before, I had to use a little zappy gun, and the zappy gun would take anywhere from 1 shot to 4 shots, and had a range of about 10 feet, and a really long cooldown between those that was guaranteed to get you fucked up one way or another. Gather as much raw material here as I can. WWE Raw! Monday Night Rollins. Really annoying when, like, I'm just trying to inch the bike forward, but it has, like, such a strong get-up time that it just won't let me. The infinitely wise Kajumbo. It's funny going back to back, me being like, hey, don't put slander on Junji Ito's name, put some respect on it. Don't make a joke out of it. That's not nice. And then me 2 seconds later. Anyway, Kajumbo. We gotta rearrange all that. We've got a big deposit to make. You filled up the whole sample jar like a good boy. Let's go! I just want to, like, drive through the middle of that rock there and just find a Korok. I feel like there's a huge wasted opportunity here. With this being Lake Knot City. And the person in charge of it being named William Lake, rather. But not making the NPC Sam Lake? What a waste.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part. Thank you, Sam.
The lake might be a little shitty.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
Alright. Recycle. Get all those materials back in there that I've been so low on for so long. I've been so low on my Sokoa.
Thank you for your...
Okay, so there's still the road here next to the distro. All the way down here. What materials did I need for that again? I need, like, a shit ton more ceramic. I'm gonna try and bring as much ceramic from here back with me. Just as much as possible. Which is not much, because I've already carried so much ceramic out of this place. I'm gonna have to go around the world actually looking for it if I want to bring it to that bridge. You know, I should look at the donation locker to see if anybody else has, like, given any for that. No, but there is some other stuff that's going to other places. If it's for the engineer, I might as well just go ahead and take it, because we're right next to there. Oh my god, all of this is going to the engineer. Alright then. Might as well. Actually, was there a ceramic in here?
No. Yes.
That shit's heavy.
My ass is heavy.
We've got a lot of shit. Let's try and get it to where we're going without ruining everything. But most of this should be pretty easy, because we cleared out all of the baddies.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Does this still count as mule camp? It does. I don't know how to make this not count anymore. I thought I got everybody, but maybe there's a couple stragglers that I missed. I may have to come back for to properly clear this out. A bunch of cargo underneath this road that needs to go back to Lake Nod. I might as well grab that. Just do a couple trips back and forth through here since I'm so close to 5 stars on a lot of the things in this area. Glorious Texas.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
A lot of stuff that was going here. I don't know why there was so much cargo that was just going right back to here. Don't get much out of that. little bit of a bridge link, but that's kind of it. Anything going straight back to wherever? Oh, a little bit of a recovery mission. I could do that, but I want to drop off all these materials first, so no thank you. I want to head back to the distro and get all these ceramics out of here, because I don't want to lose them. So I need to build roads. Cody roads. My father said, when I was younger, hard times breed better men. I should get back on the road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I've learned some very valuable intel. Some very valuable information for how to proceed in the world. Just, you know, pseudo recently. That build up a document on this. But it turns out that the same people who have really shitty opinions on Twitter.com about everything political, you know, your typical, like, first name bunch of numbers and your verified accounts. Turns out a lot of those people that are, like, counterculture weirdos that just have the shittiest opinions about everything also have really shitty opinions about wrestling. I don't even know why, but there's, like, a whole thing. There's, like, a whole, like, group. There's a whole sect that is just like devoutly anti-Cody Rhodes, just on the basis of they don't think that he's actually, like, they don't think that he actually deserved any of, like, the titles or anything with his story. And as far as I can break it down, it's just people hating to be haters, as far as I can tell. It's people who think somehow all the years of Roman Reigns doing almost nothing because it was during COVID, like all the years of WWE just kind of floundering, were like, no, that was peak. No, Roman Reigns doing like the same shit all the time to empty arenas. No, that was peak, and all this new shit with Cody. It's lame. It's fucking weird. People will be counterculture about literally everything ever. It does not matter what the culture is, as long as you can be a contrarian, there is a market. I need to get more resources. We're pretty low on everything. Interesting. I've also learned through all this that there are like bloodline bros. And the demographic of bloodline bros are also like, I found it to be, weirdly enough, like you're kind of like Andrew Tate crowd. It's like, why? It's so weird.
Everything all right? I gotta hand it to you.
Take it. Good work.
I guess there's just a never-ending supply of attention to be gained from saying, new bad, old good. Everything new is bad. Everything old is good. Okay, how much do I need for this road module that's like right next to us here? This one right here. I need a bunch more crystals. Gonna have to grab that out. Only a little bit more ceramic, and we need a bunch more metal. Okay, so I need like 20 more ceramic, and about 900 metal. Just a tiny bit here. That ought to be fine. And then we need, I'll load as much onto here as I can. We need some more crystals. Can I claim crystals? Kind of. I'll grab out as many as I can. I need to go around on foot again and just start collecting more of them, but weirdly enough, we haven't been encountering BTs or hardly anything else, so... I don't know, it's just been kind of weird. Oh. Hey, sorry, man. Man, it's just like Cyberpunk. NPCs diving out of the way for no particular reason. I guess we do in roads now. Go and grab these.
Stretching my legs.
I do wonder that. And I wonder... Let's get this bad boy going. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over a little bit there. Same with the ceramics, because I can't carry that in a smaller unit. Add materials. Chiral. Let's get a road going. I'm making a difference in my community. Cool. Goes a wee bit further down the way. Up. Generator was destroyed in order to build a road. Unfortunate. But look at that. That goes way further down now. Still gotta get that there. That paver there. Still needs a shit ton more ceramics. Which I'd have to bring from way far away if I want to get. Alright, I got shit on me that needs to go to... Elder, and I thought I had another thing that needed to go to somebody. I guess not. Just have the thing for the Elder. Alright. Way up out there. You know what, since I don't really have anything on me at the moment, maybe we go try and take down some more mule camps. Alright, start taking them out. There it is. What's up, dude? Hey, can you test this rope for me? Okay, seems to work. Thanks, man. Doink. What's that Leslie Nielsen, like, reaching down to grab the quarter in the middle of a fight. I want to bring this bike further in, but I don't think there's going to be a great way to do that because we have to cross over water for it. I could try to move the bike to a better spot to recover after the fight. But the way it stands currently, this will not be an easy thing to get going anywhere. I should use the road to cross to the other side and then get them from there. If the road will allow me to get up onto the road. It's kind of up in a weird spot. Bonk. Just zoom over. Alright, I'll leave the bike, like, right here. I'll be back for you, my dear. Let's take out some bitches. Prepare to die. There you are. I'm gonna wait behind cover until you decide to approach me. There are quite a lot of you. Yoink. How'd that miss? There we go. Yoink. When will you learn? This thing works at such a great distance. It's amazing. Hey, PCC. Give me that. And those ceramics. And your head. Shut up. Bonk. That's incredible. It's nice to have a tool that reintroduces a little bit of joy into the combat. Well, all right. Porters will be able to temporarily traverse the area. There is so much ceramic in here. Awesome. I think it may be time to load up another truck. Holy shit, yeah, there's so much. Nice. I'll just use this to transport back to my bike and try to take my bike the rest of the way. Bonk.
My ass is heavy.
Is that thing to pick up here? Like a rest spot? Oh, there's a chip there that I didn't see.
There we go.
I guess you can rest here. How does that work?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
I'll just sit down for a minute, I guess. Not a mechanic that I've engaged with up to this point. Alright, let's carry all this back real quick. Keep loading up that truck. I suppose I could try to take this all the way back to where I actually need the ceramic right now. And then just come back for my bike later. Because this is some good shit right here. I have been in need of this. But I guess that's your big incentive to actually go and deal with the mules instead of just avoiding them all the time, is that they have resources you may need. Honestly, the way that they dole out resources at the start of the game, you'd think that you'd never, like, run out.
But such thoughts are very foolish, as all things in time come to an end.
Okay.
We have been expecting you, Sam.
Such a weird message that plays. We have been expecting you, Sam. Do you feel him, sir? Yeah, I'll just have to come back for my bike later. For now, I'm just going to take this over to the road, because this should be... Oh, don't tip it. Oh, don't tip. This should be plenty of resources for what I need. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Say hell. Hell yeah. Yeah, say hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip.
Still got it.
BB is enjoying the ride. Happy little booty. Man, we have been playing for 3 hours today, and we have not encountered BTs. I know I'm gonna jinx it like that, but it's been weird. No encounters in all 3 hours. It's just been normal, like, transportational gaming. Haven't even done any, like, main story stuff either. We've just been playing. A real side questy kind of episode of this stream.
Decontaminating sewers. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is this gonna be too close to the thing? Nope, thank God. Share memory chip.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Another vehicle.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, well. All this ceramic needs to go just down the way. Back it up. Come on, back it up.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Here's the other truck that I left there. There's just gonna be a fucking pile of these trucks around this road. I wish I could just tie the trucks together and make like a caravan. Wow, ever so perfectly there. could not be luckier. We have finished so many roads today. It doesn't go very far, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. I feel like this is all stuff that I could do offline for the purpose of it just being, you know, the same repetitive stuff over and over again. Oh yeah, I still need to go give these to the guy. I may as well take one of these trucks back with me to go recover my bike. Yeah, that next road piece is gonna be, I mean, I could just spend all stream doing roads, but I do want to do story stuff eventually. But hey, it helps. The more of this road stuff that I do, the easier it is when I want to do story stuff, so... Because look at this now, I don't have to drive over this shitty little bridge anymore. This, like, shitty little pathway. I can just take the road. It's so much easier now. That saves me, like, hours.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Good question. Let's just go get my bike back. That mule camp technically is now overtaken again. But weirdly enough, I feel like when I took out the mule camp before, like the first time that I did it, it made the icon disappear on the map. It no longer showed the, like, perimeter of it. I don't know. It works in all kinds of ways. What mysterious world we live in. The world of Wizard 101. I'll just leave the truck here. Because you never know, I might want it again in the future if I got a lot of stuff to transport.
There we go.
There's my beautiful bike. I did not forget about you, my love. Oh, nice. Did a hop onto it. That's fun. Oh, those are just the normal porters. Look at them, they're just walking through the water.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. I feel like maybe... You know what? It'd be funny if I could just load the bike onto here. I want to see if I can try and finish more roads. I want to do all in my power to build as many roads as I can. There's all these post boxes everywhere. I have the truck. You know, I may as well try.
Let's roll.
We got this outpost here I can grab some resources from. I'm gonna have to go around collecting more crystals, but... Hideo Kakjima, thank you for the follow. I guess that's how he got the nickname Kajumbo. That's very funny. Hideo Kakjima, famous developer of Dick Stradling. Have a good stream, thank you.
What an honor. The president's choking on my gas bladder.
Get in the truck. I can't wait to unlock the actual truck of this game. Like the one that isn't stolen from the mules, and it'll be like functional and good. I hope. People just leaving grenades out here.
Stretch my legs.
You gotta stretch my legs. You know, I'm thinking about how long this game really is and how much time I've already spent on it. And then considering the fact that most people who complain about how long this game is probably did not also take the additional time to help other players build roads and bridges, which are things that I'm doing, which means that it probably is just gonna get worse and worse from here. The time will continue to just mount ever higher. But hey, this is the year of recycling. As much content as I can squeeze out of a game, I will. Do not test me. Alright, let's just look around for some ceramic. If there's even... Oh, there's a little bit left in here. That's the most important thing that I can try and find now is just ceramic. Metal is a good thing to have, but this is like a big thing. It's not as easy to find as metal is. Alright. I think that's probably just about all this can carry.
Right on.
But if there is a couple other smaller things around, I may try to grab them.
Gonna have a little aneurysm, Stan.
Did I check this post box?
Okay.
I have not, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I want to bring with me. Okay, so now we've reached the limit. I guess all this I should put... I guess I'll carry it on my back as much as I can, but even then, there's no way to skirt the load limit of the truck. If you're carrying too much, it'll all just end up the same way. It all adds up to the same total. So I think I may just need to drop like a little bit that's on me, though. I just like offload this and see if maybe that's enough. Drop it. Nope, still need to drop a little bit more. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I guess I will offload these two. However sad it makes me to do it. Ass. There we go. Alright. Let's try and bring all this back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Isn't it so lovely to go around this world without being attacked by mules every quarter second? You haven't had BT encounters. Mules haven't really been an issue because I've been taking them out. Just been normal work. Congratulations, we have turned this video game into a 9-to-5 job. There's my bike. My beautiful bike. I wonder if maybe that will be like a thing that I'll unlock eventually. Be able to like tow vehicles.
This is the top speed? This is as fast as it goes? Oh boy.
I know all that cargo's gonna get left behind. It's sad. But what must I do? Is this just gonna abruptly end? Okay. I thought it was gonna abruptly end in, like, the sky like it did before. Thankfully not. Boy, this one's gonna be expensive. But this is gonna be the direction we're gonna have to travel for a whole bunch of other stuff, so it's very worth it to do this. Very, very worth it. And at least we get a little bit of progress on that. Get like a third of the way there. I suppose I could keep hitting up mule camps to keep getting more resources. And then for whatever else I can't find, I'll just try and get from other missions. Or by the goodwill of other players. We have many choices. That's still active mule territory, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. I think it is. I think I just gotta just keep hitting up all these different spots. But let me do... Let me maybe try and do some... Actually, I should bring the truck in case I'm trying to bring stuff with me, wherever I'm going. Maybe we can just do some standard deliveries for now and try to build up some stuff that way. BB is happy. This pleases the BB. Really? No standard orders here? Maybe then there's some other stuff? Okay, delivery to Elder. Elder. Oh god, nobody likes delivering to this guy. Craftsman. Okay. If it's going to the Elder, I should load it on my back. Donate that. And this, the ones that I picked up off the ground in random spots, I'll just go ahead and give back. We got a lot of stuff going to the Elder. But at least it's really easy to get up there and do it now because I cleared out all the stuff around him. Okay. It's incredible. In a 3-hour span, we've made 0 story progress, and we've done nothing. We've done everything, but we've done nothing. It's all just been side quest stuff, but you know, you gotta have those from time to time. Sometimes you just gotta have a good old side quest day.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yesterday I had a side quest day. Didn't do much stream yesterday. I thought I may come back in the evening after I did a pretty short midweek madness. I thought maybe I'll come back in the evening and do stuff, but then I just ended up cooking and cleaning and just that. Life.
Still got it.
What do I got in the back of the truck right now? It won't say. The PCC and something else. I'm not going to bring the truck too far up here because it does not have good battery. That's about as far as that'll go.
Stretch my legs.
So what is in the back of the truck right now? Nothing. That's weird. I guess that was just where it decided to offload some of my cargo that wouldn't fit in the it wouldn't fit in the passenger seat. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Look at the durability on these level 3 boots compared to what we had before. Just now noticing like how gigantic the disparity is of that. These things are going to last us a while.
Good morning, Sam.
That's the interesting thing about this area. So it's like there's a bunch of stuff. There's like yeah, the porters. There are a million different places to deliver things here, but they're a lot closer to each other than all the different centers were on the other side of the lake. Okay, this is all going to you. Some of this I've had on me for way too long.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
Rampy needs his pills. New interview data. Nice. Better broadband. Better resources. Which is good, because I have a bunch of shit that I need to carry out of this place. I will be utilizing those resources well. That's really just how a lot of this goes. I saw a Hollow Knight and a Leon Kennedy in all those Steam profile pictures. I've been awarded the title of Transporter. I will now receive more likes.
You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work.
I guess that's kind of like, when you first start the game, a lot of what you're doing is like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and let this handle this.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just watch this again. I like seeing the little robot. Like, the first part of the game, the first chapter is all, like, trying to figure everything out of, like, how you're gonna do this on your own, understanding the world, figuring it all out, and just, like, working for other people more than you're doing anything else. You're just like doing job after job, and your goals are just getting from one place to the other in that way, in like such a, you know, simple way of that. And then you get into this part of it where it becomes more about the resources. You have to get better at like leveraging your connections, actually putting the network to its purpose. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna bring as much ceramic with me as I can. This shit's gonna be heavy. I'm gonna make a couple trips to and from the Elder if he's gonna have all this stuff. Maybe I should bring my bike back up here. Go back and grab it and do it for stuff like this where I can't really get the truck up here. Got anything going back where I'm already going? I got a thing to drop off to the craftsman, don't I? So I should go ahead and take this. Fragile. But it's not very heavy. I'll go for it. Antique watches. Who watches the watchers? That's the real question. Alright. Load up. Load up.
Order assigned.
And move on. What's up, guys? Can I join your caravan?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's the Brahmin? Can I buy a stim pack? Marching we will go, a marching we will go. We're going there. Gotta be delicate, because all this stuff is fragile. But if I can get back to the truck, then everything should be fine.
Looks like a way through.
It does look like a way through. Very good, Sam. But my truck is up this way. Generally. Okay, let's not trip while holding all this stuff. That would be bad. All right.
Alright, time to move.
Look at that, just right across the street. Easy delivery. But I guess I could probably get the truck up there, because there is that larger valley. So maybe I should go ahead and do that and try to get some of the resources. But I kind of feel like doing the rest of these delivery things on the bike, because the bike does have a better battery. It can't hold as much at a time, but I think I would rather do like some more trips back and forth, as opposed to trying to do like these gigantic hauls.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
So I'd really like to not have to deal with this truck anymore.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
For you.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Yes. Oh, now we have Aloy. And some new stuff. And more resources. Yippee.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
More free shit?
Whenever.
Yippee. Oh, more grenades. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and attach that to the suit. Actually, let's just go in auto range and let it figure stuff out.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Further information.
I should go and read all these new emails while I'm out and about. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days back when the US of A was alive and well and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people, and guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamned wall, that's where. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free my ass. Free for some, maybe. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit, no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of an event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that their chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you can do right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. That's the social contract, and don't you ever forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. The Great Deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. Hey, Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. You're an inspiration. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously. Sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. The data, I save those for when we go back to private room stuff, because those aren't ever mission relevant. That's just additional lore. Let's get as much ceramic out of here as I can, which is not much. In that case, I might just take metals or something. Maybe not. You have mostly resin, but I don't really need resin. So tell you what. I'm going to go back up to the old man. I'll grab whatever ceramic from him I can.
See you later.
What's up, dudes? Once again, they're delivering high-performance underwear to this guy. What is this guy's deal with underwear? I feel like this is like a problem now. It's like, oh man. I'm trying to remember any details about it, but it was a really good episode of The Dollop.
Alright, it's a full charge.
I don't even remember. I think it came out sometime around June. I wish I remembered any details about it. It's one about like a singer who was really not a good singer, but she was like a celebrity. Like it's basically like your OG like Kardashian type of person that got famous off of being pretty, but then tried to branch into other things, and people were like, maybe you're just pretty. Okay, so that's the main road there.
And, like, one of her husbands was this guy who was, like, a completely, like, non-functional person due to, like, the way that he was raised. And he was, like, really particular about, like, his underwear, I guess. About, like, the weight and texture of it. And he was just, like... just all kinds of interesting things. I wish I remembered anything more. Any more details to share about, like, what episode it was. I could probably find it if I scrolled through my Spotify. Right. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog. Dog.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Dude. Why can't I get up this, like, tiny little incline? Why is this being so ridiculous? Dude. What are the vehicles in this game? I'm convinced that, like, the truck, like, these tires are, like, completely, like, solid. They have no give. Okay, there we go. Why was that so weird? Just trying to go up this road over here. Yeah, do your scanny shit. Whatever. That is a steep incline. But I got a boost. Okay, where does this actually turn into a pathway? Like there? They really do not want you bringing vehicles up here. Oh, what am I bonking on? I'm bonking on nothing. Dude, don't. Why is this thing so impossible to pilot? What the hell is wrong with the truck?
Come on, let's roll.
Actually crazy. I guess that's why he doesn't often get porters up here. I wonder why. Can I just, like, try and hop my way up? No, because the hopping happens from the back. Unless maybe it's just because I'm too close to the thing. Okay, well, if it's only going to hop from the back, then I may have a plan. If there isn't any possible way... Yep, battery's running out. Oh my god, this sucks. The back wheels just, like, are fucking... I'm, like, it's turning in directions that I don't even know how. It's somehow just, like, ripping itself apart midair. It does not make any sense. I think I do just have to try and, like, get the truck as close to there as I can and then do the rest on foot. It just, it doesn't work. It just does not work. How in the hell? I know there's, like, a ravine that goes through there somewhat, but damn. It just is not working. I think I just have to get the truck as close as I can. And then do the rest on foot and port back and forth.
Nice.
You know what? I don't know if chiralium, or the chiral crystals, if those get left behind when I do the fragile warp. But I know that it's, like, way easier to find them in the previous landmass, in the previous chapter, so maybe worth, like, going back for that purpose. Okay, let's just get the truck as far up here as we can, and then we'll just have to bring everything back with us. Because this stuff just doesn't work in a way you would ever expect to be normal. Sometimes it just moves on its own, too. It just, like, the way it moves just doesn't make sense. Like, you hold right, and it just starts, like, shimmying left and, like, doing all kinds of weird shit. It's like, what are you doing? What's happening?
Okay.
I don't get it. You'd think this ravine here would be fine for going down, but nope. Only goes a little distance. There's no good way in and out of this place. Which is why it sucks to deliver here.
Good morning, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hello, other porters. I don't have anything for you, right? No, I do. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, the water I picked up along the way.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. You've get me.
Good work. New.
Oh, I guess I ran him completely out of all that. Bring metals with me. Carry on back. You don't happen to have crystals here, do you, that I haven't claimed yet? You do. I'm taking those. I just have a great need for a lot of resources. I should probably switch back to Power Skeleton if I'm going to be carrying all this heavy shit all the time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I imagine if you were playing this game at peak, you wouldn't have to do so much of this on your own like I'm doing. Of, like, building out these entire roads on my own. Because there'd be more players able to contribute more actively. But it makes for a unique challenge. And there is also the possibility in all of it that any players who are actually playing this, at least I can make it easier for them. Why is it just like... Am I like missing a fucking tire or something? The way that it keeps like veering in random directions that I'm not pressing. You know what? I'm going back for my bike. I'm tired of this thing. I don't care if I can hold more. I'm going for the bike. Where is my bike? Somewhere around here. That's somebody else's bike. Where's my bike? Way up the road. I'm just tired of this truck. I want my bike back. I want my mullet back. Back that up to like right there. Nice that if I just have these right next to each other, I can just load it straight from one to the other. Don't have to do any other funky business in the meantime. Get on the bike. Feels good to be back. A real gamer's vehicle. A warrior's vehicle. Captain. I'm still slowly making my way through Star Trek stuff. I mean, I like the show. It's fun to watch it, but... You know, there's just all the time new stuff being made. Like, all the time. And so it's a little bit hard to go back and watch a bunch of media when there's so much new media always being made. Speaking of old media. You know, the old shows, they're appealing. They're fun to watch, but, you know, they're not named Vinesauce Vinny. Alright, get a little bit more progress on this.
Okay.
I already contributed like a third of this, and I'm going to be contributing... I'm probably going to end up building this whole thing on my own, truthfully. Still not even enough crystals. Crazy. Oh, we're getting a little closer. We almost have all the metals and almost all the crystals, so that's at least something.
It counts for something, don't it?
I guess we'll go out to the film director guy, and maybe he'll have some stuff. Some resources for me. And probably some stuff there at that camp that I didn't get before. Many opportunities. Limitless potential. That's gonna be fun to get back on that road from this path. I'm curious about, like, you know, a lot of this game, we have these desire paths that go everywhere. It's like, oh, that's where players walked, and it built a path out of it. And of course, that's influenced a lot by the terrain. So I'm curious, that's one of those things that I'd love to ask, like, a dev of this game about. That's like, you know, there's all these pathways everywhere that we see the places where players naturally sort of, like, filter towards. What I would be curious to ask is, like, what spots were designed with that in mind, that you knew players were going to walk through that way? And what things were like, oh, I guess that's a pathway that players preferred that we did not know they would want to go that way. But they ended up just forging a road of their own. It'd be cool to know. Oh shit, the mule's repopulated. You know what, I don't have much on me. I'll fuck them up. And I still have enough charges in my bola. So as they say in Rome, beat that pussy up. Let's go for it. Let's not trip. Let's go for it. Yoink. Take it. Oh shit, that missed. Run. Yeah, they're just gonna be getting each other up. Oh shit. This is not good. We may have to do a little bit of CQC. But if they can't get close enough to me, then it should also be fine. Yoink. Boy, this is a real bad time up here. Gotta do a lot of multitasking here. And have to make sure I can keep them down before they get each other back up. Be aware of your surroundings. Knock him out. Really doesn't last long keeping all these guys down. That is, taking out the entire mule camp. They repopulate. Takes it like, I don't know, like a couple hours, I guess. Which is a long time. But it's not like it's one of those like, oh, problem solved, everything's fine now. It's one of those things you kind of have to keep pruned. You. Come at me, bitch. Prepare to die. Yeah, this gun is crazy. This just, like, trivializes most of combat, which I am happy about because, I mean, combat in Kojima games is never my favorite. But at least this makes it tolerable for people like me that have dumb baby brain and aren't good at video games. Alright, well, let's go load up. Fresh bunch of resources just dropped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Say hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grab metals and ceramics, whatever I can find. Whatever works. Whatever boats your float. Grab that PCC, because we need to build generators all over this place. Everywhere we can muster. Whoops, sorry, ladder. I wonder if this post box will have refresh too, with some like new stuff. Let's find out.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Lost cargo and a bullet gun. I can't put stuff back into here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab this. I'm close enough to the distro. I'll just go make a quick trip over there, drop off some of these resources, and then run all the way out to the film guy. Let me load some more stuff onto here. All the heavier things. Wall door, small things. Anything else new inside? Resources and the like. Oh, a chip. Grab that.
There we go.
Need to get better at finding those in all these different locations. I haven't been great about searching for them. I'm not really seeing any more raw resources around that I need. Run back to the distro. Also gonna check this post box, see if anybody has any resources that I need. What more do I need for everything? Let me check, like, the road that I'm trying to build right now. Bunch more ceramic. And only a little bit more metal, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Oh, well. Lovely for that. Thank you, Share Locker. And the nice thing is, because I'm grabbing all these resources for something that will help all the players in the area, it doesn't feel like shitty to grab these resources and use them for my own bullshit.
There we go.
It's not like I'm just taking them for personal use. I'm doing all the shit with them.
Okay.
Yoink.
Nice.
I'm curious what other vehicles we may end up with. If there's going to be, like, other iterations of the bike. I will never call it a trike. Never in my life. Because that's just not the word that comes to mind. It's my Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Rune, Soul problem. Every time I play Dark Souls now, I want to call them runes. And every time I play Elden Ring, I want to call them souls. I got beef-brained. It's real. Don't believe the propaganda. Beef brain is real.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Beef brain been freaking me out. Can make you happier now. Some of that.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Well, good work.
New memory chip. What do we get out of this one?
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Triumph Bonneville Bobber. Interesting.
Thank you for your contribution.
Don't think I have any more resources to grab out from here. Oh, no, we do. I can't really carry many of them on me, but it looks like there are more resources at this facility than I thought there was. Get back to building these roads. I'll tell you what, we're doing all this infrastructure in this stream. I will likely not actually get around to doing story in this stream. But because we're getting all this done right now, next stream, we'll be able to focus more on just doing story stuff. I know a lot of this is just kind of a shallow grind, but it helps in the long run. We're almost there. Getting real close. I'm gonna have built this entire thing by myself. The whole damn thing. So I just need, I'll just call that 200 metal, because it's 180. So yeah, about 200 metal and like 300 ceramic. That's easy. I think we can go finish that right now. Let's hit it. Dig the shades? Yo, thanks. That's one of the new things that we have. It's now, there's a thing where, you know, there's 3 different redeems. Reset the Clown Goth mode and the Cooler Mia. Each one of them activates a different one. One of them is the default, one of them is here we go, our 6 shades, and the other one is the Goth mode. Which thankfully now, because of how VTuber Kit updated, I don't have to go and manually activate it anymore. As long as it works correctly. Honestly, I just forget that this is on. Because I don't have it on a timer or anything, it's just here. Thinking about doing more variations in the future for more redeems, but I don't know what I'd do. Look, and now we're Goth mode.
Gordon Himmel.
Alright, this should be everything I need for that. Oh, let me go and... I could recycle this bullet gun, but I don't need to do that because I can just go rest in the private room and get it back. Giving viewers too much power. I feel like I don't, in a way that's very intentional. I actually try to the absolute damnedest of my abilities to not give chat any power here. And that's the thing, even the things that chat has power over, like, I'd say switching, like, the modes of my model here is, like, one thing. That is something that chat actually does get power in. But when it comes to all my other, like, redeems and whatever else, like all my million different video redeems, like, the reason why we have video redeems in the first place was just an excuse for me to play things on stream that I was already going to do, but giving chat the illusion of choice that they're like, no, I'm the one that wants to see this, instead of me just forcing it on chat all the time. It's like, no, this is definitely your decision to play all these funny little videos. Chat, it's definitely your choice to play Schnipp Schnapp and Soon Saroon Soon. I definitely don't want to play those. Alright, that's like the third road we built today. We are crushing it. Crushing it. Fresh out the shower, laced with baby powder. It doesn't go far, but it crosses over a bridge at least. Road and structure erosion. Oh, I see. So all the roads that I've been building all this time, I do have to keep up with them a little bit here and there. Make sure they don't break. Or I guess also that, you know, telling you like, hey, use them before they run out. You can't just have it all working all in one big thing at a time, because it'll all break down before then. Well, alright then. What else do I have on me? I don't have any deliveries on me, do I? I do. I have the one for the guy, the film guy. Nostalgia critic. A Bridges credit card? It is kind of sad still that because of the diminished player base that a lot of the fun things of this, of like, you know, letting any other player take care of any of these structures that I need. Like, oh, here's a bit of road that I would like to drive across that would also help everybody involved if it was finished. Oh, nobody else is playing this game? Okay, I guess I'll just build it all myself then. Oh, lucky timing on this, because I'm already going out this way. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Is there a tower around here? Has nobody built a tower in this area? I'm going to build a tower here so we can look for stuff.
Stretch my leg.
All these PCCs, put them to use. Put a watchtower right here, overlook the valley. And I'll put one closer to the film guy, too. I want to look for any packages for him before I go over there, because I don't like going out into the middle of nowhere to deliver these things, believe it or not. These guys that are in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by a bunch of rocks, they're not my favorite deliveries to make, and I would very much rather do it all in one fell swoop wherever possible.
Construction complete.
You know, you can use like all kinds of emotes and stuff in the private room. You can like on the down the ravine. You can like do all kinds of emotes or whatever in the mirror. Kind of wish that there were emotes that you could do out in the world, just for funsies. If I upgrade this, does the radius become better? It's not even that expensive to upgrade. I should probably try it. Gonna grab these. I guess we're going down into the ravine.
There we go.
I guess this particular area might just stay permanently out of network because of the mules being the only residents here.
Resident Evil 4 Remake HD HDD DVR.
There we go.
Okay, so where's that one that I pinged? Down there. Thankfully, I think I already have a rope that goes down there. That's where we got our initial thing earlier for the cyberpunk stuff. Come on, grab the rope. A lot of good reasons to keep coming down into this ravine. Keep finding cool stuff down here. Crystals. Nothing more.
Nice.
Nothing else down here? Cool. I don't know how at this point Sam wouldn't just be like a muscle-bound freak. He'd be ripped like a kangaroo. Alright, now where did I leave my bike? I can't remember. 2 seconds ago, wherever I left it. Where is my bike? That's a great question. Alright, we're gonna make this one last set of deliveries here. We did a lot of road building. We're gonna make this one last set of deliveries to the film guy. And then I'll probably call it there. Which will be like a solid like 4.5 hours of Death Stranding. Or close to, at least. At least from the time stream started. Probably ends up being closer to like... It'll be like 4 hours 15 of total gaming. Total game. What's up, gamers? Gaming. Gaming. Wasn't there another one in the area? Whoa, that was weird. Did I ping like another thing that was going to the film man? I thought I did anyway. Maybe I didn't. Let me check the tower again. I could have sworn there were 2 packages that were going that way. I pinged one of them in the ravine, and the other, I think there was another one across the way. Huh, maybe not. Perhaps I was but a fool. Alright. I'm glad I double-checked. I know it actually makes sense. You know, it's like a realistic bit of animation, but It is kind of funny, for some reason. Just Sam, like, looking over his shoulder, just like, oh, gotta put in reverse? Oh my god, this thing takes forever to stop. Just like, alright, let me check over my shoulder. We're good? We're good? I just like all the little bits of animation in this that are like, you know, a lot of it's mocapped. I had this discussion before. But even still, like, I appreciate the little attention to details. Like, they could just have easily had him, like, back up and not look behind him over his shoulder, based on which direction he's facing when he's backing up. That's just a thing that you could, like, not do, but they did it. And I like that they did it, because it adds a little bit more personality. Although the more I talk about the stuff that, like, the little details I appreciate and things like this, the more it just sounds like that one tweet that's like, I never noticed she was holding corn in this scene. We get into that territory. And trust me, I'm not one to schlob Kojima's knob. I just like what I like. The Rizzler. It's always fun, just the assortment of usernames that you find around. That is, it's fun until somebody has, like, a horrible slur. Still waiting for the inevitable bomb to go off of somebody having a terrible Steam profile picture. Load it up.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
A lot of stuff coming out here, so we better get some good points. We did not get good points.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order.
Got anything going elsewhere? Going to Craftsman, going to Lake Knot. Oh, yeah, that job again. Still can't really do that. I could take this, but I don't really want to do it right now, so I'm not going to take it. But I still need to get this job done for this guy, so... Oh, no. No. I'm just going to get out of here. I'm just going to go back to the other spot. I'm going to build a generator around here, because it doesn't seem like there is any. That's going to Lake Knot, so that's going to have to wait. There's no generator around here, right? Yeah, weirdly enough, no generator here. Well, let's change that. No, there's a generator over there. Why is that not showing up on the thing? It's all kinds of, like, weird... Why are there a million random structures here? Is this just where people just, like, shitpost? It really looks like it. I'm not going that way, so I'm not going to build a ladder or a generator that way. I'm going to build it on this side of the bridge. Oh, no longer on grid. That's the bridge. Be good to have it overlap a little bit here. But I think it should be fine, just like here. I wonder how my structures are doing on the opposite side of the world. Probably a lot of them are broken down by now. But who knows?
Construction complete.
Let's ride. Actually, I need to charge up a bit more.
What can't you do?
Incredible balance. And that mixing is too good. The mixing is too good on the rain there. I think I'm just very convinced by it because we've had so many, like, dust storms recently, with it being flood season out here. In the wet season. Had, like, a shit ton of storms back to back to back to back, and they've slowed down a lot now. Still, on occasion, there's one, but... that is what they sound like. And it just sounds like vaguely in the direction that they always come from. So they trick me every time. I'm like, oh god, is there going to be another haboob starting up? Another sandstorm? Hey, what, the lightning that comes from sandstorms is absolutely crazy. Alright, let's just get back to the distro, and then I'm going to call it. We've had quite a lot of gaming today. We built 3 different sections of road, mostly independently. One of them we had, like, a bit of help on. Other people had already put some resources in. But for the most part, I've just been doing this shit solo. Like, massive fucking infrastructure jobs that should be split across, like, 5 players. Having to pull every single resource out of all these, different centers around here. Like, the moment I need to craft anything in any of these centers, I'm gonna be screwed.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I guess I could pick up some of the resources that I don't actually need from the mules. Like their boots and whatever, and I could break those down for recycling for some parts. I think it's time that we hit up the private room and call it. After we read all the interview stuff, that is. As we tend to do.
It's a bit of a tradition around here, lad.
But good to get my ammo back.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for your hydrosity. Alright, a lot of mail, a lot of interviews. Let's read all these and then call it. What do we got? A craftsman. Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineers and elder friends have employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all this. I'm afraid your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hematic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is driving BTs away. The film director. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least a half dozen times here or there. Is that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost? Or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. Cool. And we got not 500. We got 2 memory chips to go look at. More bikes. A mass-produced motorcycle based on the Honda NSR 250, a racing bike which won 4 straight manufacturers' championships from 1985 onward. Found success in motorsport events with both inside and outside Japan. Japanese manufacturers began moving away from 2-stroke engines in the late 1990s due to the introduction of emissions regulations, which meant that production of the NSR 250R ceased in 1999. In the world of Death Stranding, all motors are electrical. Triumph Bonneville Bobber. The Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that, in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. Cool. Curious about some of this other stuff in here. Don't know what it's all going to be. Prepper shelters. From the Elder. Back before the Stranding, there was all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof, probably had a recession-proof model for all I know. Any way you could picture it all going to hell, they had a shelter for it. And the guys building them? Military types, astronautical engineers, amateur enthusiasts, everybody and his uncle was out to make a buck. But if you wanted something that'd actually last, you had yourself 3 solid choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelter units. They were a global military hardware supplier, used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling to the general consumer right before the Stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it big right after a string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like. Wasn't hard for them to break into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys, World Safety Housing. All about affordability they were. Cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the Stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void-outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7. Cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There's a strange sort of comfort in that, people said. A certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the Stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders. Men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could be all ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. King Midas and the Chiral Crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits, but this is the first I have heard of any organisms that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities. Why is that a good typo? Veritable bioalchemy, even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body had turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous time-fall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Much to think about. I guess that's all of that. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And that is all that we shall do. I think, yeah, we're good here. Okay, I have to actually back out from the terminal itself. Only place to access the menu. Quit game. Yeah, that is it for Death Stranding today. We are, like, looking at Steam here, we are about 25 hours in. That is quite a hefty amount. But even still, we're ever so barely scratching the surface. Really just, we're getting through it. I'm still having a good time. Even if it's just all the menial, like, go build the roads and whatever. Go do whatever, build a road. I'm still having a good time. I'm still liking it. So, I will be returning with it again in the future. Probably not, I don't know. Tomorrow might be busy for me, but I don't know. We'll find out. If I'm live, I'm live. That's how you'll know. It's usually around the same time every day. And if I'm not, whatever. Okay, have a good rest of your day, and goodbye.